Away we go.
Did you reach Cosmo?
It's all stuff we heard yesterday.
Guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Oh, that didn't work. Wrath of Katath. See in action first. Oh. like debuffing or aggroing, probably taunting, rejecting his promise and fully accepting his family's death showed Drax how strong he truly is. He'll now deal moderate damage and heavy stagger to a single enemy, moderate stagger to all nearby. Also deals more stagger damage while enraged. Okay, awesome. Which is an upgrade of his normal thing. You do that.
Ross is down! Help me keep it that way!
Let's see. One.
Another promise destroyed!
Target.
I'll enjoy this!
Pumpkin, they're scutting lights out!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Rocket! Blast him!
Trying to target.
Chop it
Yeah.
down!
Oh, that worked easy. Alright.
They're out of here!
Alright.
Wacko's better prey their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for clarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Oh, there's an outfit up there.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing.
But it's an outfit.
What was that?
He says you, seen pets.
If the promise is to be realized here,
Oh.
Converted will be flocking into
Thanos Imperative Drax. Actually, an outfit for me. It's actually more for other people than me, yet my character has the most outfits. Alright, that looks crazy. Oh my god.
witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late. As usual.
That is nuts.
Sure are a lot of ships patrolling.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
The Church believes they have already won. We must use that to our advantage.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamentus, if we cure her, we cure everybody.
Yeah.
What kind of promise could they offer a dog anyway? A nice game of fetch.
Nowhere safe. I'm off the Dasting Rock. Hatched up and impounded Badoon scout shuttle with a whole mess of space tape, nanowire, and prayers. Somebody must hear them. No brain parasites here as far as I can tell. Usual aches and itches. Spent a lot of time in front of the mirror trying to decide if I was crazy. Pretty sure I'm just old. Docked at nowhere. Figure this far out and so close to the rift, safest place in the galaxy to hide from whatever mind goblins got inside the core. One thing's for sure, Nowhere's never gonna run out of maintenance work. Figure it's as good as a place to end to finish out my days in peace.
Exactly. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Up here for components.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Gas.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw
yeah.
this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Everyone quiet. We got company.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt.
That's not there you go.
Light 'em up! Word is out about us!
No point in killing them quick then!
Guys, huddle up!
That is not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I'm letting the controls to start.
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
This
Quill.
is gonna be fun!
Oh, yeah!
If only they knew the truth.
We kill Raker, we might save some of them!
Don't mess with Earth!
We did not need that very well.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were
They
bringing...
can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I had a contact here, rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadapan. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Head free. Yo,
Peter Quill outfit. Okay, smuggler outfit for Rocket. Alright, this is crazy. I only have 3 for him out of all those possibilities. Okay.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
we must be close to Madlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
If I can find a way over there. This looks sturdy enough for an anchor. Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
Nothing else here.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures. There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, I believe that.
Surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought. Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus' space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah.
Because that ain't a real thing.
Yeah, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly! I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Gonna loop all the way back from behind there, just like this is gonna loop over there. Is that Gamora? Oh,
Why do
okay.
you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the drops I did here. More certainties dropping in.
Get ourselves away. Let's see those branches!
Oh, I was seeing if I can get Drax to,
Making short work of these cultist creeps! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! I have seen nowhere this desolated before.
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
go down there.
The destruction is pretty massive.
Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight.
Good, we're supposed to go that way, which means down here, side area.
Defeat.
Oh, what's here? Oh, it connects over to that and goes over there. Huh. I'm hoping this is not where we're supposed to go.
Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign. The Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust food out of there.
Come on.
Hero? Don't get all mushy on me.
Ah, here we go. It'll be more than just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. More than just that one, crafting item components.
Oh, man. Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
Yes.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
Magus was half my soul. I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
Reply missing person report. Investigation has been opened. Someone we can talk to in person, it's urgent. Politics, the Collector's Emporium, and our son, Clid, ran ahead. But the door's shut. No announcement, nothing. Started rumbling, and we panicked and backed up. Whole museum just took off. Damn.
There is still no sign of the Warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
In a busted heap.
Improbable. He magically shaved when our backs were turned.
Alright. 1 second. Sounds like somebody's here, so I'll be right back. All right. So she's gonna cut that.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Where's this loot at? Is it all the way over there? Where the hell is this loot?
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
Yeah,
Fear
gotta be
he
looped around
loses
otherwise.
command.
You wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
I ain't never been on the dog's good side, but the thought of new management, don't sit right.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Yeah.
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't
Yeah.
work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
It is, actually. Alright, pushing this.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it. We finally snapped.
Let's see, it's more than just 3. Let's get you.
Next time, you're on your own.
And then group.
Think like a tree!
Whatever happens, not running in.
That was last time! Charge!
What is it? Triangle or is it square?
Powers, face us!
You know, I think it's circle is the area. Oh well.
Throw that, Drax!
Oh, okay. Not the guy I was aiming at.
Gamora! What's going on? We have to protect her! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Put him in a body bag. Big boom.
Show him some muscle!
Go.
He just went bonkers.
Something's up!
Where's the guy at? Hurt him.
You won't ruin her this
Drax,
time!
toss it!
Quill, we might have a problem.
Lob it at him, big guy!
You? Good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos! It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
And more? Oh, okay. Having revealed the truth about Nebula, found a family who accepts her. Gamora no longer holds back to this woman. Now deals super heavy damage by hitting a single target multiple times. Alright, so she's a single target, fuck you. Alright. No.
This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention.
Maybe he's already said.
Got that fucker. Drax.
Raker doesn't know what he's in for.
I will make him choke on his lies.
Go ahead and get hurt. We're actually gonna wait till he's staggered for damage. Where's Rocket at? Why is Rocket not able to do his shit? This happens every now and then that the NPCs just aren't available, and I never understand why.
So many of them.
Goes to show how many unhappy people there are. We're barely on it. Feed on it together. Think of it as team building.
Alright, she can use her... Oh, so he's done being staggered.
So we can forget what I just said, right?
If I buy you a drink, will you tell us how it happened?
This guy barely feels it.
Lay on the herd.
This combat is
Yeah.
They have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Loot is all down below. Really far down
Why do
below.
they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
Right?
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmo spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
Alright, I don't see a way down from here. Oh, we're just going down that way. Okay. Is that the direction we're supposed to go, or is there a side area?
You see
Either
that
way.
kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Wait, why can't I go down there? It's another outfit, by the way. Not letting me go down this way. It's considering that too far of a fall. Okay, well, I'm hoping they don't make me miss it.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready. Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking
Good,
then.
so this should hopefully take us down then. Or not.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
That's it, Peter.
Alright, I gotta find a way,
go.
like,
We need
'cause
to
I
get
see
out
it's
of here
there.
before Raker shows up.
They just don't let me fall down there. And again, the most important thing is down there, an outfit. Like, how is this considered too far of a fall? Literally right there. I don't understand how else. There better be another way to loop over there then. Alright, there has to be. There's no other way down there. Yeah, we have to be going from the other side. It'll be so mad to make us miss that. Alright. That's where it came from. Okay. Looks like we're going in the opposite direction. God damn. Alright. No. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I want to know. I want the outfit. Again, the outfit's the most important thing. The fact that I can see it and I can get there, but the game it doesn't let me is the problem. So walk through, and then I'll see what chapter we're on. It's like 11 or something. Maybe? 12. Okay, here we go. Look to the left to spot a green windshot attach point. That thing? No. Because it's saying before this. Look to his left to spot... What? I mean, his left is a wall. I don't see the wind shot thing I'm supposed to use. It's specifically saying, eventually the crew will come across an obstacle before helping Drax move this. Oh, wait, this is before something else. Wait a minute, no. Oh, fuck, we missed it. Okay, this was... Oh, wait, okay, we didn't miss it. It should be over here then, if I'm following this correctly. So again, to be fair, I should have been able to drop down there and get it too. If they didn't want you to do that, then they should have made like a much further fall. So it was before this, were you saying? And I can't go back. I think they were saying it's before this. Damn, we missed it. Okay. Well, that sucks. Wow. So you have to go from over there and loop all the way back over here, and even though you can very clearly drop from here. Not allowed, damn. Well, I do see what outfit it was. It was a Groot outfit. Ugh, okay. That sucks. Damn, so that one was like very far away from the like initial point to access it.
Dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Why the hell did Rocket do that? He very clearly intentionally hit him there.
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
On the left!
Fucking snipers! Fast cowards!
We need to close this distance!
And the sorcerer amplifies their power!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution! So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep
Down.
shooting! I'll get closer! This guy is knocked back!
You don't have to ask me twice!
We go do it right here.
Shaman is blessing his flock.
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here. Oh man!
I conserve my fucking ship, but man, there's a little bit of health left. Thank you.
Let loose! It's a breathing room, Groot! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge! It's a... Just follow my lead!
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
It
All
was him
over
or
there.
me, and it wasn't gonna be me.
We're sitting ducks!
You are wrong on both counts!
I don't know who's supposed to out her cut.
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You saved me one.
No promises!
What's next, Peter?
Next is you can go up,
Rocket!
and then kaboom.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
I wouldn't know what it is.
Okay!
Yes,
We gotta get to that elevator!
Okay, what the fuck? Can you not keep me on the edge? I hate that you can just walk off the edge.
Way to knock some sense into him!
Rocket! Go wild! Slice and dice! Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The warlock saved us from certain death.
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show.
Smash him up, Drax! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Take a time out!
It needs to be ensnared.
Should wait till it's done, just so I can guarantee my hits in there.
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
This hurts much!
We approach the dog's tower.
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
It seems like when you use their, we'll call it ultimate, that doesn't count as them using a skill, which means I can use their ultimate and use a different skill.
Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior. His
Champion cheeks.
I still don't know why he shot him though.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems!
Okay, so then down there.
So many lousy angles to go
Close! Rocket! Do your thing!
How did only one of them get hit?
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
Stay away from the edges!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go
Anyone?
through
Nope,
them!
still got
Whatever
masked
they
out.
called it!
The full Clarkman.
that was not the name.
I like it.
Not right.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
You. Let's have you do that.
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
Alright. You. That was wrong one.
Never see it coming!
Drax! Now it's
That's
Nova!
better.
These soldiers are deadlier than the local security.
I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
That's a wrap! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Didn't I see a, There it is. Tell me something's there over there. Alright.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Alright, let's see
This
if we can
carnage
mess
brings
with...
back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket.
Blades. My own hands. And feet.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor. Must suck to be a celestial head just floating around the edge of the universe, is stuck
seeing
toilet,
anything.
and then parasites.
I don't even know
move
which trying
in
to
and
scan.
build a
What is
space
it, like,
station. They start
attaching
digging out
to?
your brains until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you.
Part of the floor looks weak.
Good thing we
Oh
got
god.
old Big Boots.
Barely even see that.
It's not the
Alright.
size of the boot, but the might of the one
I'm not sure who
wields
would... I doubt she can cut it. Can she? No, so can you
Drax,
just smash
buddy,
it?
let's make a hole.
Yeah.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look, still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Battle must have been
L1.
tremendous.
Oh, gotta
Is any
wait.
of this structurally sound?
Something tells me it never was.
Yep, that's part of Nowhere's charm.
Hey, maybe we're not telling Groot to do this thing. There we go. Alright. Let's try to get Groot to make a bridge, but that's not now.
Sure
Groot
are
makes a bridge.
destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
And nothing else.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Supposed to shock something. Structural weakness destroys enough force.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
I was gonna say.
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me! You are a valued member of
He
this
just
team.
chucked it at that.
Not a tool to be thrown about.
Ah, he's growing.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No, more likely Magus will use the ritual's power to drain the life energies of all in attendance.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
He's focused on Nikki.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
Get up, please. Over here. Alright. Can't get on top of these. One up. Looks like it.
Dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full
Four
Flark
down.
garbage.
Okay.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that
Yep.
mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Get them over here.
Get away from my dog!
Kaboom. Thank you.
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you! Head on a swivel!
Push down the spark bomb!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
Dog is not
Get
dead
it all
yet!
under it.
Set it free! It's a breathing room, Groot! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
They will not touch him!
Broke another cultist!
Having fun preying on the weak?
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
The solution is simple. We must take it out first.
Time to kick him while he's down! Still got it!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bug
Now
for
is the
hours.
time.
Things built up! We need to
Oh
really
my
get
god,
on
dude.
the line.
I just got stuck. There you go. I was stunned and just pushed off the
huddle
ledge.
up!
But now we get our cooldowns. I gotta remember I gotta use their ultimate and then the passives, because if you use the passives for or whatever, the other abilities first, you can't use the ultimate.
Victory shall soon
If you do the
be
ultimate
ours.
first, you can then use another ability.
We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly.
We will not be the gardeners.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scud holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
We are!
Yeah, I was reading stuff that said die friends. I was like, die friends?
Rocket! Put 'em up, Gamora! Groot, snag 'em! You're up, big guy! All the king's horses,
Yeah.
am I right?
Planet's
That's how it's
down.
done.
But you're still a dork.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this Fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the nuts!
No! You can do this, Peter. He knows you.
Sure got a funny way of showing it.
He's just scared.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is he? Cosmo smelled them. Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Katardia not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost, but yet.
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
I lost my family too. My mom died right in front of me when I was just a kid.
Then Piotr Quill should know. Cosmo would work like dog to have family back.
If they are part of this promise, these humans are most assuredly dead. Do not be swayed by the bribe of their return as I was.
The promise is only empty until fulfillment be. Perhaps it's Katadia, who lost hope too quickly.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Max, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mud.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Good point. It's not an earthquake.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember. The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or...
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the
There's no
Universal
way I can
Church
make
of
this jump.
crap.
No way in hell. Yep. What I thought. It's fine. Because again, I can't jump, do this, and then jump again. No, you can't get 3 of those jumps in.
Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
Do you know any shortcuts?
In case you ain't noticed, the entire geometricals of this place have been flarked.
I impact drill. Ooh, is that another costume up there? It is.
Guardian of Galaxy. Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead.
Welcome back! Heck, we've got an army of church goons between us and the Cortex. Coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaking power of security where his cops are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Cops too.
Gotcha! Be careful up there, buddy!
No, not you.
Can't break through! Then let's take him out!
A single target? Yes.
Think this stuff's flammable? It would not be a problem if
Damage.
a little help over here!
Hang tight!
Can't get him up.
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do when rockets down like that.
This is a site of power! A fine place!
So you have to wait till he's down like this to heal him.
Looks like you need a little help!
Ready!
Just too far away. Guess we'll get these ones off your stuff here, hopefully. Nope. See? They're just so far away that I can't even pull them together.
Remove the shield!
Stay clear of the mine!
My great strength goes underutilized! Those mines are starting to pick me off!
God damn shield just immediately goes right back up.
Normal attacks aren't working!
Just can't do enough fucking damage to him.
Target's wide open!
How is it only hitting one fucking enemy?
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy sees stars!
These fucking shields. Thank you.
Reach the shield!
Finally! Sick of those
Fuck it.
nasty mines!
Thanks, Gamora!
We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this rain!
We don't have to tell anybody! Go get him, Tiger!
Alright, those shield guys start to get really annoying. Just because they have so much health and we can't down them that quickly.
That's a lot of brain
Alright, so I get
power.
that up there for sure.
That stuff will turn your airway to sludge.
There's loot up there, but if I miss it, oh well.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
Okay, good. You can pull that. There you go. And
Oh,
that
it's
is
more
where we
dizzying in
go.
this place. Looking up or looking down.
And go
Drax,
here.
little help, Evo?
Readily!
Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
Need some help moving, Drax.
Where would you like it, Peter Quill?
Here.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Someone who was talking like that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
What do you up here? We can tell right
I
there.
think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
Alright, come on. Outfit for Star-Lord. Please.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Thank you. Finally. Do we all have the apocalypse? I think Rocket's the only one who's gonna have an apocalypse yet. But okay. Finally, new outfit for Star-Lord. It is nice. You can actually see the helmets. Yeah, they changed the helmets and all. Alright.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
We'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
So this is the side area.
Fine, fine, I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
Probably just finish everything off here, right? He has only one thing left. This. Drop health pickups with an lethal
shiny
blow
upgrade,
after jet
nice
boost
and
dash, whatever.
This work is worth more than you're worth, Quill.
So they just up?
Dash toward an enemy. Upon connecting, press square, receive.
Once they discovered the Cortex?
That if it downs him,
If by
okay.
up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to my task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Very pertinent.
Scoping. This place smells weird.
We actually have no more uses for this
Sour if
stuff.
it sits too long.
But
It's like
still.
metal and I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large contaminated slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Oh, the tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Set the stuff down
It don't help
below.
none. Oh, what have they done to you? My baby.
Why do
What?
the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
The wonderful and terrible things we were gonna do together.
Good question, Drew actually said.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last.
Exactly.
We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the Church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon. Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ah!
What's in all those?
Here they come!
Whole lot of them! Soon to be one less!
Oh, you! We've got big tech everywhere!
Come on, hit these guys. Perfect.
Probably yelling
Then
poetry at somebody.
Real sick!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Who's left?
Yay!
I don't see anyone.
More brains up ahead.
No organ will impede our wrath!
I can't tell him to do that until we're out of combat. I think someone's bugged somewhere.
We've dismantled the church!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Past time someone got stabbed.
I am...
Reload.
Whole lot of them! Soon to be one less! The Warlock is a fearsome warrior! We must trust him!
Lock and roll, Rocket! Getting real sick of these shit bringing more doom! Needing more growth!
Whole city is going to collapse.
No, we ain't gonna let it.
Yeah, so just someone was bugged somewhere. Makes sense.
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
I do not recall anyone making that claim.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
That was weird. It just immediately boosted. Didn't do the first jump. It's a double jump. It was a single jump. Okay.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
careful. Gets a little. Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutfuckers! Rocket! Use them! Stop them short, brute! You got. Let's show them they mess with the wrong freaking team! It's breathing our business card!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her! Man! I totally laid out that psycho jump snap! I love playing Zappa Zappa!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
So glad that man is on our side right now!
Bombs away, Rocket! Come on, put him down! I hope Wildvine has a solid life insurance policy. Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
Well, unleash me!
Tie him down!
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
Don't be mad if I accidentally that ass bag.
Smoke him, Rocket!
Alright.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
So we can go ahead and use our abilities. And then if I need to, I can go ahead and use the huddle up.
Good! We need the destroyer!
Looks like we really need to.
Feel this?
Tear down this church, wizard!
Just try not to break the door to get in there. Ha ha ha! There goes the arm!
Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all!
Eat
Come
it.
on, guys! Let's mob the block!
Alright.
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha, done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
I don't know why that crack just looks so good there. Okay. I was gonna say we're dropping somewhere, we're going in.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Alright.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
Slice.
These fanatics only understand violence!
We free it! We free Nikki!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
How is that guy so fucking... He must be one of those tougher guys. He has so much health.
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
I'm trying to get with fucker. Oh yeah, it is that guy. Okay.
We need to free Nikki.
Thank you.
I'd be so scared.
Is this something you identify with, Dolores and Wolverine?
Cool. Whatever.
I got all these toys. I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Anyone see Raker?
You'll hear him scream as
What am I supposed to do? Get like a oh, cool.
That did something! Look at the hands!
All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
This has got my name on it!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Time for the big gun.
Ah, so I can pull the guys from the other one too. Oh well.
These fanatics only understand violence.
Where I'm going. I think I just pushed him. Holy. There. You. No, must beat him.
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
Like this.
Fanatics only understand violence.
Bruce right. The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last one now.
There's a whole lot of them there.
Do your thing, Gamora.
Try death, Peter Quill. Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a suit and thing
Yeah.
jumps out? No. Today ain't the day you want to find out what happened.
Alright, find out maybe up there. Pull them all their shields. Boom.
Sell it.
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
I'm going.
As long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
There we go.
Oh no! I might need some help.
Groot! Help us!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat to... Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The World Mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
No way. No, we're not.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it!
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are...
Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
Coming down hard! Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
Because I know we have
can worry
something.
about
Alright,
that
Rocket.
after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltas Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Eldago Morgath, Soltath Flandorgath.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Judkai Nageltau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Judkai Nageltau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
That was awesome. Alright, which one?
Sure, the ship systems are in bad shape, but I think we'll be able to take off.
Man, this thing is ugly.
What made you bring that thing onto the ship?
Thought we could use it if we ever need to hide our identity during a job or something.
First of all, a Glarnot mask ain't no identity.
Glarnot, they're that gang from the Planet that Rains Emeralds or something, right? Or am I confusing them?
It's diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And B, there's only 2 jobs I've ever needed a mask. The time me and Groot knocked over a top-secret lab.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The other time was when I borrowed a Glarnot mask and accidentally stole Groot from the Collector.
How'd you accidentally steal Groot?
You have to understand, Quill. I was on the run back then. The war was still raging strong, and them Kree scientists weren't exactly happy I left Half-World. I had to keep a low profile.
By robbing the Collector?
I was broke. And no offense, but the way the Collector plasters his face all over nowhere like he owns the place.
He doesn't own the place.
Someone had to knock him off his stupid flarkin' pedestal. The fact that I was drunk when I did it just makes it funnier.
Is there a bounty out for you that I should know about?
Relax. Anyways, I lifted one of them stupid Glarnot masks from some passed-out jerk at Mantlos, stumbled my way to the Collector's Emporium, put on the mask, flashed some shiny rocks I found, and when his assistant's back was turned, I bonked him on the head.
Oh, you're unbelievable.
I know. It was gravy after that. Once I was sure he was out, I started cleaning out the place. Woke up the next morning on a stolen transport with a bag of loot and Groot. Of course, he was just a baby back then. Barely taller than a weed.
Aw, baby Groot.
I knew right then and there that I had to take care of him. A cage ain't no place for guys like us. We've been partners in crime ever since.
That, I believe.
Believe what you want, Quill. Truth is truth.
When did you guys rob a secret lab?
It was before we came after you. This Signog named Wheeler reached out to me and Groot. Wanted us to steal a bioweapon from some research lab in Arago 7. Piece of cake for a crack team like me and Groot.
Wait. And Groot wore a mask for this?
Man, you should have seen him, Quill. Bark naked except for the stupid mask of Thanos. It was flarkin' hilarious.
Yeah, I bet.
That was until we realized the eggheads on Arago actually hired Wheeler to get us there.
6 out of 10 times it's a trap.
Yup. Turns out they wanted to study us. My implants, Groot's regeneration, super valuable to the right bidder. By the time I realized what was up, they'd got Groot. Locked him in a frickin' cage, Quill. Like an animal.
Ugh, that's terrible.
Yep, well, joke's on them. We weren't about to be turned into science experiments anytime soon, so I went with Plan B. One explosive charge later, and ba-boom, we were home free.
And the bioweapon?
Sold it back to Wheeler for triple the price.
Nice.
Yep. Those were the days.
I'll just put this back.
Those were the days. Alright. That's all we had.
The hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet.
There's no way we actually
Shouldn't
do
be
this.
too hard to find.
Looking for Foom Poop. Great.
This is the Shang-Chi dragon, I think.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
Probably.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me?
Witches.
Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
if we
ain't
actually
seen
get it.
no Foom Poop.
We should look for Katathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean
glorious death.
And what do these hunt markers look like?
The legends
Okay.
of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case, no.
Watch out!
These are those sensitive animal ears.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mark IV, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
Gotta admit, kinda love how excited you are about all this.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
So
Didn't
that's
we
one of
see
his
these in
peoples.
Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Katathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
Sky is particularly fiery this day. Fin Fang Foom is ready for us.
Yay.
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Boom over here.
We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people.
Okay. Enough.
How do I hurt this armored mushroom freak?
Any last words?
Why is the other one not coming at us? Where's the Drax thing at? There was... I don't know where Drax's thing is.
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Drax! Kick their butt! Prepare yourself! Rocket! Too bad Foom didn't eat this thing before we got here!
This beast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom!
What the fuck? Russians aren't usually this tough!
We need to teach this freak to roll over!
Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to
We must strike the large one with more force!
Because those spores are poisonous, Peter! Move!
Brutify him, brute!
Am I thinking yet?
Ha!
Thank you.
We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
Not going down yet, but this will.
Slice him up!
Get the point?
Not yet. There you go.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. You all saw what the church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping until we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
Or we go that way. I'm assuming... Come on. Over here is a side area.
Mora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
An outfit.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean, If I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
The legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Aqua's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me.
Black
we can
vortex.
probably work our way around the edge and find a way down.
Didn't expect that much green on her, but okay.
Give it a slice, Gamora.
Gladly.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, got a load of them claw marks.
Oh.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than
Oh,
his
those ones.
legends.
I was looking at the that's.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
More of her cutting, I'm guessing.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
Obviously, Drax cannot hit that yet. I can't even use L1 right now. Is that something I can shoot? Oh yeah, it's the
This place is way too many caves and crevices.
Close it.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all.
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all.
Take it away, Drax.
Easily. Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Well, then we will have been bested, and must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines too?
Not the one where I'm leader.
Fling that thing, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
How do I can't direct where.
I'd love to see that gone.
Easily.
I don't know how to direct where. I don't have any button prompts. I can't press L1 here or anything. I can only L1 that. Alright. Well, I mean, no one else can do it.
You've got it wrong.
Would you...
Do your magic, Groot.
It's definitely
Groot tells
Drax
me
throws
to
it,
tell
but I
you
don't
that he
have a
can't do
prompt
it.
to do that.
You're up, Rocket.
As if.
It might be another bug we have to
say?
reload.
Throw it.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
There! Like, how do I... Oh, do I have to scan it first? Probably it's one of
Clear
those
the rubble
ones.
from that ledge,
Okay.
Peter Quill. I
Kind of
just need
annoying,
something
but
to
yeah.
throw.
I have to
Final
scan
step,
it.
Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
That was not the Great Hunt.
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Her cape looks like it's just like kids' pajamas. Alright.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Oh.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever
Great, more foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Maybe the other one's that. Nice. Fuck off.
Loving the excitement, Drax. Just promise no avalanches.
Nice.
How's everybody holding up?
I find this cold weather invigorating!
Like a hot knife!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
We're probably gonna get the fire ability here.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Assuming I
Maybe
can't go
not.
from the switch, just see.
Smart ones do.
And there's nothing I could have done from here. Yep. Okay.
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
Before we go into there... Actually, this is where we're supposed to go, so we will go into here. Which I can't right now. So I'll have to remember there, but then
Thanos
up
would have
there.
loved this planet.
Way too close! They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Oh, it's Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakaranthara!
Up it. Route 5 o'clock sprouts. Okay. Yes, he has little sprouts all over. I don't know how to get over there. Okay.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom.
Wait. Rocket, are you meant to eat in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
It's alright.
Drax, buddy,
Smash.
smash it.
With ease!
Instead of giving her Foom any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so.
Wrap him up, bud!
Oh yeah? Oh yeah! We got another back-to-back
That was like something out of a horror movie!
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
Let's see. Can't head up there. Oh, he's done his own.
Loving the initiative.
Yeah.
Sodrajo to Glok! Sodrajo to Glok! Heldagor Morgath! Solta Flandergath!
Ooh, is this part of a sword for?
This is
Yep, Drax.
definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Yep. Dagger, giant ass dagger. It's pretty much a sword. Zatar's blade.
Targath Gonot Volmal Galmag.
Did I just see another
Drax, give it a push.
outfit?
Shall be no more.
That's the item.
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Ugh, gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Marking Maklu! Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus.
Down below. Wow. Okay.
Galmak, Galmak, Soldath Flandergath.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
A lot of it.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
She looks so much different in that outfit.
Muffin Sardut, Jud Kain Ageltau,
Crew coming along. Dude, just having Drax sing this whole time is fucking awesome.
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Keep going! You fucking rock! Yes! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Completely missed it. I was looking up and then the last second whatever it was moved. They said it was a rock.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Exhilarating!
Oh, man! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying.
There's no L1. Oh, uh-oh. Dude, I keep being stuck in these objects. There we go. Huh. Really? Can't scan it. I can't pull it or anything. Oh. Okay. Guessing that'll be later? Maybe we come out of that direction or something?
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
I guess this is what they teach me. Whatever it is.
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me!
What? It has to be the fire ability, because we've seen fire, although we've also seen a different icon that we haven't gotten. But it makes sense it's fire if we're on like an ice planet.
Oh yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
Lava launcher, plasma. Oh, that is plasma. Okay. Charge and release. Can't just shoot it, charge it.
Upon us this day, my friends.
Felt that one too. And that one.
I am
Rats.
so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I didn't.
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep. Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
Damn it.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Up there.
One more time, Groot.
I am Groot.
Right about there.
Indigo.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Wendigo! See? He just wanted to. Okay. Now we know they're all around us.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us.
Not
I am
much.
disappointed.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch
I'm
out for those
substituting
plants with all
heat.
the holes on top.
Why would I do that?
With
Just because
all
they're in
these
the way?
exceptional beasts, it is a
Oh,
wonder
highly
Lady
toxic
Hellbender
spores?
does
Oh,
not
if you get
move
close,
at
maybe
all.
they do spores.
All soon.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Good. Let's see if I get close to it. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I figured.
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. I think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now.
More like the Warlock is torturing Breaker.
Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Groot says those plants deserve it.
Outfit.
Yeah, I think we've earned the vacation.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
Rocket the Stinger outfit. Okay, finally one that's very different from the rest. Although, I mean, this one was pretty different too, these two. But that one really is. Okay. Alright. So I'd still like another one for me.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglob.
Nope, still not tired.
Nice shot, Peter.
Okay, there's a fight coming up.
Okay, you're just killing bees at this point.
Never know. Ow. Nothing else here. Came from that way.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
The trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Stupid mean plants. I wonder if we're getting a fight here. Yes, before we do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my water, so I will be right back. So clearly we're about to get in a fight here. Test out our new power element here. We got that. Assuming is like a Gamora.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
Go. Alright, plasma shot. Deal damage over time, especially effective against enemies with a lot of HP.
The same is said of me.
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
Perhaps they are more amenable with time.
Get over here. I think it takes forever for that to recharge.
Cut to pieces!
They shall die where they live.
Bam.
They
Oh,
remind
no
me
one
of
coming
the
up here is
abominable
moving down.
snowman!
They're about to be snow corpses!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
That. Stand behind me. Do they take more damage when they're on fire? I swear it looked like he would take more damage, but that could have just been the damage of the time he was receiving while I did that. Stick.
Ah, a good fight warms the blood.
Still don't know how you do this shirtless!
Crush him, Drax!
Yeah.
Hunt Wendick, go home!
Bam.
I don't think they're listening! Dodge this!
No wonder they're grumpy. Living on this hunk of ice.
Are you kidding?
And I can unload here. Oh, his body was blocking everything there. Well,
The elements were not in his favor.
kick his ass.
Translation, Big Monkey's dead!
Word for word, what I was... Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Alright. Pass through here.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth. Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a
Of course. I'm not coming down there, just throwing shit at us. Okay.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
Here.
Breathing room, Groot!
Overkill.
This reminds
Okay,
me
these
of
guys.
our
Nope.
monster hunt in the prohibited area.
These guys. Come on.
Hold them
You.
down, Groot!
Can we kill any faster? It's black cold!
We really should have trusted Lairs.
Unscrew your enemy like I did.
Gross! Nice, but gross! Stay down!
Yeah, there's another. Wasn't there another big guy somewhere? One bro? Back there.
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself
None?
out
Oh.
before the main event, big guy! One last gross flaily thing!
I just didn't get hit by that rocket thing.
It's like the whole planet came out
Now
to
the big guys are
play.
here. Alright. Already saved this. Wait time.
Knife to meet you!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
And perfect.
Guys, huddle
Do that so we have the cooldowns. Rocket.
want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Feeling? These things even die with.
You.
Can we kill any faster?
You.
Understood. I shall kill with haste.
You. And then just like shoot that.
Drax is on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining.
Get it?
Rocket! Fireworks!
Is that everyone? No. Who's left? Nothing.
Hey, it's that Jack Flark who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor.
Let's use all their shit. I mean, everyone's off cooldown other than their ultimates probably. That's alright though.
My great strength goes underutilized.
I know. Don't have their shit.
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Guy's ass.
It's all you, Gamora!
About time!
Round him up, Groot!
This is a bad tactical position!
I have seen your blade overcome worse odds. This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper.
Get fucked.
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Yeah,
that
I was
wreck
gonna
of
say.
the camp we saw?
One or the other.
This thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Get to elsewhere.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Do that.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them. They're dead.
Okay, and this is cooperative effort.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Or hostiles.
Maybe
It's moving
just
back there.
a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We faced meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Including Fin Fang Foom.
Right. Except not. Because we're not killing him.
Our second one, or was that the same one I saw? It was the same one.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Yeah.
There's all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
It's Just over here. Can't go anywhere else anyway.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head.
Be
She
Thursday.
has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind. Sorry about your men. Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Unsent major setback. 5 Ruby Thursday, okay. Chandu. A major miscalculation choosing Maklu 4 as a processing site. As it turns out, the mythological dragon is real. I know that news will please you, but it devoured and mutilated all of our hired help and most supplies. It's all covered by risk clause in the contract, of course. Don't worry about me. My orb took a hit, but we've shipped enough hides to our contact on nowhere to cover repairs. Tell Negan I may have found a suitable body for him. Far superior to those smelly gorilla suits he wears. Do expect extra compensation. Was you going to take a Wendigo? Interesting.
Don't
Let's
take
go
this the
that
wrong
way, so I'm
way,
not going
but
to.
how did you survive the attack?
I wasn't hiding, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't.
I was getting supplies from our ship. Showed up just in time to see Foom devour the last of my men and fly off.
At least there's not much left to pack up.
Suppose there's that.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
Alright, we're done with the upgrades. I guess I'll check the bench just to verify that, but... That's not an outfit back there, right? No. Okay.
Finders keepers.
Hey! You better not be taking anything valuable, you little weasel.
Relax! Everything good's already been burnt to a crisp. Ooh, except this.
There's more than enough
Big ice
components to
thingy
get all the
on the
upgrades.
frozen sea, eh? You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Alright, we'll double check, but... I don't really see them unlocking from here.
Hey, we're lucky we dragged our heels. If we'd been here, we would have been torched like the rest of these saps.
Perhaps had we arrived sooner, we would have been able to save them.
Are you kidding? Look at this place. They clearly got caught with their pants down. It was over before it started.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
Yep.
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use. To herald our bravery this day. Shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
one conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Oh, big slide down. Sure seems like another boss fight.
Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Oh, I mean, I couldn't even tell it was supposed to be a jump there.
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die!
Okay, I see the jump now. In the moment, totally different.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Ah, fuck. This skull or something.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Nonsense. We shall be victorious and our conquest will fill us with the vigor of 10.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
No. Fire.
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Somebody actually wrote that?
Yes.
No. I invented an imaginary book with an exceptionally verbose title.
Drax. Ah, okay. Brathian monk. Alright. Wonder if they're unlocked in order. I think they are. Which shows we missed one from Rocket. Missed 2 from Groot. Missed 2 from Quill. Missed 2 from her. And we've gotten all of Drax's so far.
Excellent levity, Drax.
Thank you.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Alright.
Foom stories, Drax?
They say the Great Beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aww.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible. My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
I was definitely expecting more of like a Shenron style dragon, or it's just like a snake. More traditional. I love what Fin Fang Foom looks like in the comics. Of him.
Supposed to capture that
by beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heat!
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Let him make all the noise he likes!
Charge. There we go. Watch out, because they can get in my way when I'm shooting.
That's 2!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
He means to crush us! Now it's our turn to strike!
Nice, Boom! Easy, Boom!
Yes, Peter Quill! Follow him into a false sense of security!
How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
Ha-ha! He is as bright as the trails!
Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did!
Cool.
That was too close!
Muscles, get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Good.
We definitely got his attention!
Stunned by our combined might!
Perfect. Everyone go ham.
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Show him your root
This is how it's done! Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Alright. I'm down to like 60%.
I'm sure Boom will be happy to warm you up!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight!
I'm sure why that's highlighted as like, you know, something. But it's alright.
Look at him struggle!
Cut to the chase!
Oh, we're still doing damage. Okay, good. So you shoot him wherever. The fire for that. Can we cover from that?
Are we even making a dent?
I'd say it's progress. Yeah, that hurt.
What is next, Peter Quill?
We need the huddle.
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
So nobody else can really do anything to me and Rocket. As far as I could tell, it's like I can't tell them to do anything. Whoa! Fuck. Well, I saw a triangle up there, but... I'm trying to fucking res Rocket. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we lost you for a second.
We definitely got his attention. It's not his attention I crave.
There we go. Now we can use them, thankfully.
Drax, shut him, chop him up!
And this should do it. Oh, of course, Rocket's down.
The beast grows desperate.
Ah, fuck off.
And he's bouncing.
Guys, huddle up!
Once again, I didn't actually mean to do that. I was in the middle of like shooting with R1, and I pressed L1 to try and use my ability. That's alright. Who cares?
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me? Feel my wrath!
Bring it on!
Let's...
Can unleash if no one else can. For the only ranged characters.
Square with Hellbender!
It's a shame. But, oh well.
Beast is most dangerous when that is most desperate.
Taking no damage right now. There we go.
You gotta fight fire with fire!
Boom's doom.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah!
We did it.
This isn't you.
Has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Okay, that has to actually
oh yeah,
happen.
Little Fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
So again, I really like how they just everything about this, especially like the story and those moments, are perfect because they're all meant to be
How
something.
was it riding along with Lady
So when he
Hellbender?
shot
She have you try on
Warlock in the
battle armor?
ass, I said multiple times, like, why? It doesn't really make any sense why I did that. There you go, because he shot the tracker in his ass.
She asked about you.
Really?
She wanted to know if you'd give her your bomb recipe. Sir Groot praised your skills at length in captivity.
You don't got to apologize, bud. Look, she can get my bomb recipe if she pays for it.
Mantis, I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He'd look so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
I get it. Yeah, I totally get it.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
Ah, a tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, A great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait. So you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Kamaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakaranthara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Yeah, like moderate? Okay.
Dolores and Uberi, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
So, Bug Girl.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora.
Crap.
I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Hey, Bug Lady. You see anything about this mission we should know about?
Oh, cute. That's from Maklu, right? Better not make toxic
I
spores
remember
like
this
those
twice.
big ones in the forest.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kind of cool.
All right, not stopping again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
That is discomforting. Not that it matters, but we'll save.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct.
Sadly, we don't get to hear
Smart.
any of it.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here!
It's something at least.
All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
I have no idea where I'm going to land here. Not that I can move that much anyway. It's not really gonna matter.
Mark. Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us. Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes!
This is like think tank food, yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Taking fire! Boom! Got a piece of that guy. That one's toast.
Direct hit.
Now this is a proper dogfight.
Drag one. That's a hit. Try not to get shot, Will.
Trying. This sucks. Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful. Thanks.
Okay, well, there's just so much shit going on here. I gotta focus on not even killing anything, just surviving more than anything else.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree.
Also, the rockets lock onto multiple enemies. I think. Do they not? It sure looked like it didn't.
Risky. Got a piece of that guy. Boom!
Direct hit.
Spaceships, monsters.
Yeah, the rockets aren't even... Oh, they're taking forever to hit, that's what it is.
Or we die trying!
Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit.
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
We're taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
We must make the most of this diversion.
I'm giving it all she's got. Then
Ooh, you all have matching outfits. Endgame style outfits.
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Group. Gift of Florage. Flora. Having learned to tap his own essence to revive in Fang Foon, Groot can now do the same for incapacitated guardians. He has revived. Alright. Actually reminds me, so we don't have to purchase the final one, but we can see what we get here. Single enemy dealing moderate stagger. Charge, I really don't care about. Stagger wave. To all enemies behind. Ugh. And then at least mine, AoE, so we'll get that. Light stagger, and they take more stagger damage. Go with this first. I mean, I think we have enough points for all of this, but
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket.
We will honor your sacrifice to will.
Whoa! Watch the language!
Hey, Stunheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Yes, so we get disrupted.
Thumbed out weirdos deserve it!
Blew 'em up! Carve 'em a new one! These guys really need to work on their piece of training work, crew!
Hospitality.
Get ready!
Fly our ship!
My ship! Wait a second. Did you say our?
Progress.
This, the hour glorious final assault.
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Rocky! Enemy blockers point us to the ritual chamber!
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
Well, watch it!
These guys really need
In
a
some
freaking
cultures, this is considered hospitality.
Guard me, matriarch.
Punch him up!
I will enjoy this.
So many crackpots to blast!
They are that are slain and devoured by maggots.
How fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Guard me, matriarch.
The hangar's wide open! Not from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we?
You shred us!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
I am Groot.
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
How
I
can
don't
we
think
be
there's anything
certain
to
found a
loot
way to
there.
convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Hey! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. We'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madara sends her greetings.
Pin him down, Groot! Slash him, Gamora! Think you'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're off for much of a chat! I kind of want to know how they make so many
These people
uniforms
fight
in
without
such
fear.
a short
They have fully
time.
embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here!
You coming, Quill?
Door's flarked.
Scott. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, so we left such a mess last time we were here.
I got my new move. Is it circle? Hell yeah, it is. I don't know have Drax do his moves. Situational, because yeah, I can't really control how in a straight line he runs. It's alright.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Oh, there we did.
Final
Okay.
kill goes to me!
We made another mess!
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Nothing.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timelines too?
This? No. Alright.
Oh, good. Here comes the cleaning crew.
This is what, fire?
Do not believe these people are janitors.
It'll be a slice!
Save that for the group coming or anything.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
I believe the insect witch will prove quite capable as a pilot. Incoming!
Watch it, Drax.
It's only 2, whatever. Do it. Oh, it was 3.
Come to Papa.
Oh.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
There. Alright. So far, there's been no, like,
There we
side.
go.
or
Pass
anything.
this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
Okay, now some side stuff.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. This ain't where you'd expect it.
Disturbing.
Alright. Okay, cool then.
Is this really the safest route?
Somehow.
No! But safe ain't my top priority right now.
Okay, it's time.
Well, I bet you could
Let me
pull
pull
up
them
the
up.
rest of them floor panels. See? Told ya!
Good thinking.
Nothing behind us. Off to the side.
You guys get the radioactive plasma or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good.
Ah, dude. I was just fucking there. God damn it.
Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts!
Ah.
Did they turn
Else
this on just
here.
to hold us back?
Destined stack baskets!
Going up there, I'm guessing. Wait, why? Nope. Wow, I just got it. That's where we're supposed to go. So what's up here? Come to the left. Come on, man. Something's up there.
Suddenly I feel like
cool from the other side.
At least it's not raining.
Don't jinx it!
Okay, what? How do I get up there? Is it from this one? Yes. Quickly.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender.
Thank you. Outfit, perfect.
Tactical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's
Oh,
mind
crap.
works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
Lord outfit. For now, we're gonna keep this outfit on. That's nice. So we all have the matching suits for like one time ever. Matching suits on.
This wind shall not break our determination.
It sure is trying.
Defiant, furry one.
Go get him, guys.
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory.
Yup, artificial gravity.
Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool.
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
See? Nothing to it.
Alright.
Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock. Yeah, that's
Anti-piracy software.
shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
No, stop, because I have. Oh, it's not nearby at all. It's that one.
Big guy.
Trooper now runs
The rest of us.
Oh, okay. Actually.
Now's your chance,
Gamora.
How are we holding up?
It? There's more coming.
Trigger finger has gone numb from all the murder and...
Worry, big one has mine.
Nice.
At least we got past the fan bit.
Focusing on success.
Stay locked on him, please.
The church is worried. They sent Noah after us.
Their strategy is flawed. The sorcerer's buzzing horns are persistent.
You and me both. We can take him out.
Gamora, run him through.
Boom.
We are still a great distance from the church's altar.
We'll get there, Drax. Keep up the fight. Rip him a new one.
Perish!
Think we could have started out here?
Maybe. Easy picking scout ships, though.
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl.
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Left. Up there.
The space battle is frenzy.
Hellbender's got it under control. Bust out the smart bomb. How much time do we have?
Not enough.
Please.
That's what you get, squat hoppers.
Rocket, do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! Rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, Fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Let's try to get them. Wow, that was not good. First is good. Is there someone jump in the air? No, okay.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving.
Looking to.
Whoa! Monster down! Holy stuff! Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Buy some time! Make him hurt some more! No! Fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic!
As long as
It burned.
Took down one of the Novacron nut jobs!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here.
Oh.
Get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh.
That ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I thought he thought that humans grew back like he does.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Over there, yeah.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Your Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid. And, you know, fun time with Raker ain't making her any more sane.
One thing at a time. None of that even matters if we don't get to Warlock.
I'm just saying.
They hear you. We can wait.
Oh, I thought that was a helmet collectible.
Sorry, people.
There are Groot.
This is a legendary moment.
Oh, it's
Rhapsodus
that
will
one over
sing
there.
of this generations from now. When the Guardians of the Galaxy and Lady Hellbender...
I warned you, couldn't hold it in.
That will make an interesting verse for the song.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Groot's wondering if the whole church is here.
They must be.
Any bets on what's down there?
I didn't go down there because I
Better than
was
being
whatever.
exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. We will not surrender.
Alright, you're like the yeah.
You drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
Anybody feel bad killing these jokes? Because I don't.
You.
We can never let something like this happen again.
No, we're gonna live up to our name.
I don't know what this is. I think, oh, it's his new one. Yeah.
Lay on the herd. Slice and dice.
To the bow! Are we
Throw
sure
that
it's not
tracks.
faster to go through Sacrosanct?
No thanks. I'm already gonna need therapy after what we saw in there.
Yeah. Alright. Why did only one of them get picked up there? Oh, come on. He just fucking missed it.
How you know we chasing you, right?
With all the big beams pointing the way, he must be ready for anything!
There.
Smash him up,
Eh.
Rex! The bloodhead's amping up his buddies.
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
closer, get you, and then
Some kind of maintenance hub?
ammo. Fire.
No, these goons ain't gonna tell us squat. Waste of time.
Look! Looks like a fairway, Drax!
Over here.
Newsflash! Sucks in here, too!
All right.
Can we go back outside now?
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I failed to see
Backwards?
What?
I was expecting a cutscene. I was like,
Here we go.
Alright, more? Yeah. Okay.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
We will be there, Terminators.
Just unload on them.
Let's see those
You.
Tathian berserkers once set
Oh
themselves
wow,
on
he went
fire
that
to
quick.
intimidate their
Shit.
enemy.
That is so messed up, but so awesome!
Order up! Thing's pretty tough for an old machine.
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Fucking massive that is.
Man, I'd love to confiscate this shit. Sure, she's a fixer-upper, but it'd be worth it.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom, or beat him. Groot's right. Even though your life is an endless cesspool of bad decisions and worse luck, somehow you managed to float on top of all the scum.
We did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen to me, always, without question.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right.
Rocket, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked. Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker. Think these freaks never heard of crabs?
I even settled for a zip line.
Shoot you!
With you. And then you.
Vegas heads are in its
Oh,
control.
Drax had a thing there.
We gotta kill him! Punch it, Drax!
Perfect.
We're all hurting, Groot. Gotta push through it.
Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
It's called battlefield awareness here.
Where? They keep moving.
His ass. Oh, come on.
Stay frosty! Coming!
That. Yep, my buddy. Bing bang boom.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Yeah. Got it. Of course. Knew it'd be something like that.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Will.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
Push.
Careful, it's still hot. Gotta get through this. Take
I
it
got
down,
this.
Gamora.
I'm on it.
Back into a hole. Great.
Like holes.
Giant robot.
I hate these
Nice.
things. Not even
Yeah,
sure
a lot
it
of
is
people
a
freaked out here.
faith energy, right? That comes from people.
And Drax. She does that.
Hey, sucker! Here, you! Put down my friend, or else!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Xavier, we're barely denting this thing.
Got her down.
Taking it down.
Crush him, Drax.
He is broken!
Let's make him feel it.
So you guys there. Oh, I can go.
We still got a ways to go until we reach Warlock.
Sure glad we've got a monster queen watching out for us.
She knows how to make an entrance. Like every single
There
time.
we go. Full health guy.
I'm ready. Find me an opening. They're trying to stall us. We need to get back out there.
Hard to stall with 200 rounds in your gut.
You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill, Groot, your votes.
She probably still wants to murder me, so I'm gonna be a no.
In her defense, that describes most people.
That's fair.
Bruce a no, too.
The voters have decided. I have been overruled.
Okay.
Bug, you need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, that's right. You haven't met Bug in this one. That's a shame. He's really fun.
Incoming!
Whole lot there. Oh, okay. Like support.
Now that was unexpected.
I keep missing all these things because I'm like looking in a different direction or something.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Untath. Correction. I will see Untath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Thank you, Drax. Outfit.
Just following my gut on something.
So two new outfits that we have. But I think for today we'll still keep these suits on, so we only have a little bit longer to go. Depending on how long this specific chapter takes, I might wait to the end of the chapter, or, you know, if it takes a while, we can extend it.
Okay? It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
Building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost there.
Did not mean to do that. Okay. That's a lot of people. Oh wait, it's still cutscene?
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away Promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Nerd, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
Alright.
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is
Yeah.
sweet.
Well, I mean, it makes
And that
sense.
dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Okay. We can destroy that. Can't send rocket into there. Matter anyway, those just for the guns are destroyed.
Come! Bring us a real challenge! You are boring the Guardians of the
There's a
Galaxy.
solid wall.
What are you doing, man? We don't want more of them to slow us down.
Guess that is a group thing for where to fight this.
The rest of us ain't Catathian.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on, and the time before that.
Has he taken down a frickin' space dragon? I don't think so. Wait, something's off.
I also sense it.
Watch it, Groot. Stay.
What's that? We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what?
The slide.
Clark!
Super dark.
Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating!
The camera is just going a little too crazy.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
Oh fuck, I jumped too early because I just... Damn it. There's no way to recover that. I just couldn't see what's over the hill, so I just preemptively jumped.
Groot! Light us up! Groot!
It's a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants!
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't pull off the edge! Don't pull off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Acknowledge my velocity.
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa! The tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go. Make like a tree!
I got from being deceived!
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax.
Let's see that sword!
No, I don't think there's plans in Lady H's army. She brought the fauna. Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to recover the blood tracker from Warlock.
I'm trying to fucking hit that one goddamn guy. Alright. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. I'll just do everything myself. Literally, they're not doing anything at all.
Big problems call for the big solutions. Thanks, Drax. Put down another fanatic.
Thumbed out weirdos deserve it. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
It's not what I meant to do at all.
You attempt to reason with them as well.
It won't work. Just put him
They
down.
still will.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Somebody needs to flood this place. Preferably with toilet water.
I'm trying to fucking... Why does it work half the time and not the other?
I am trying to destroy!
Cultists walked right into that one.
Have it too easy.
Is there
Let's keep
anything...
pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He says he wishes his people could have lived to see him save everything. Hey, maybe they would have helped.
Can you imagine that? A Groot army.
I am Groot.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Drax, toss it!
He is weakened! Attack! Finally! Let me out!
I'll deal with you.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Fuck over that.
Somebody's still digging down here!
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the space tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap.
Oh shit. I'm all over here.
Hellbender, trust! Killed 2 Skarnaks with 1 arrow.
No way! She even gave me back my music!
Look out!
They grabbed the lung!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Rocket! Nuka! Mitchell!
Let's go for you, actually.
You're up, big guy! This is looking less and less like a
We
Warlock
gotta wait to take
prison.
some of this lore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scud once the church is gone. Too risky.
This won't hurt, but
Look at that little last bit of stagger there.
last chance.
Good.
I guess we'll regret its trespass!
Ow! That's gonna hurt.
Let's get you.
No, I don't think there's plans in Lady H's army. He brought the fauna. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
I will disembowel
Laws
the vile
requirement in
monstrosity.
open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely.
Oh, this fucker. Whoops. Okay. Oh my god, they just pushed me right off.
Strength
Cool.
goes underutilized!
Free! Throw that, Drax!
What's next, Peter?
They're grouping together first. Oh wow.
Scutting robot! The solution is simple! We must take it out first!
You got this one!
Never see it coming!
Really down here somewhere?
Down. You.
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we could come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
This is really nice with like falling off the map. That's happening quite a bit, and there's no penalty for it.
Seems fair to me.
Big Buster.
Mantis, how's our timeline looking?
Gamora, hey! Glad to hear your voice. Alive! And not dead.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses magical weapons.
We're doing it all game, Rocket. You've seen it.
Safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Okay. No. That guy.
Smoke him, Rocket!
They think we're trying to keep them out of paradise!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
So far away.
It's a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
I wouldn't risk it. Remember, we shot
Over
some
there,
of
I
their
wonder.
friends.
They shot at us too.
Exactly.
That's a side area, yeah? Yeah, it's gotta be an outfit, please.
That seems needlessly treacherous.
I know, but it might pay off.
We're standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex. Groot feels it too. Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
Good outfit.
Guys,
Don't care about
it's
these,
like
we'll take them anyway.
Christmas back here. Me again.
3 new outfits tomorrow.
I just had a great idea on how to
Gamora,
keep Raker
chosen
distracted.
daughter.
Here we go.
Drax, think you can fake a heart attack?
No.
To Whom It May Concern by Janlo Bucks, or Bukes. Maybe my final soliloquy. You may have seen me in Nowhere's famous foibles troupe. I often play the part of the illustrious Mad Duke, or Baron Tabimus Cheeseworm. I was in rehearsal when the Universal Church of Truth struck. They accosted me in the prop room and at gunpoint asked me if I'd accept the promise. By the gods, I did. There was suddenly nothing more precious to me whatsoever than this promise. It was my only reason for existing, more specifically to keep me alive. They transferred me to Sarkasanct, where I was given a weapon and uniform. I wielded many weapons, all of them props. In the play, this would be my call to action. Could I single-handedly save the universe? No. I've realized I'm not the hero of this story. You will find some nook, perhaps a cranny to tuck myself away, and hope this chaos passes. Well, rip. Drax and Gamora have something. It's just Rocket and
Oh
Groot.
yeah, a little heavier, but totally worth it.
Just be careful on those jumps.
This old workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools.
Oh, no more, but we'll double check in case
All
any
right,
new ones
Rocket,
unlock.
let's prep
They
for the
wouldn't.
big game.
Let's do it smart. This may be the last chance we get. Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill?
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
You and me both. What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give them hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
For now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Are we gonna be... Oh, okay. I think you lost the Nova Force for a second.
Oh, yes! Clark, yeah.
Are they on our side? Are they injured? Okay, they're injured.
The World Mind is a powerful magician.
No, we ain't friends with the fucking World Mind. Temporary ally. At best, I'm as satisfied watching them all try.
It is less satisfying when they are machines.
It's alive! Well, I mean, it was.
We kicked its fucking boom butt!
Adjusting destruction thresholds to maximum
efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful.
These machines are in
Jeez, remind me to never piss off Nova Corps. Correction, remind me to stop pissing off Nova Corps.
Yeah. So that seems like a good place for a single prison.
Calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle. could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her life lives, her fingers crossed, resolving her dream discarded.
A pleasant dream.
Drax completely bought into the promise and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the Catathian killer captive, but with a sinister splinter, a seeping piece of itself. The child chambers the entire entity.
You don't know my kid. She's strong.
Like Kamaria.
Like Nebula.
Like my X-7200 quantum disintegration.
Your fervent faith in your friend is infectious, but I fear you implore the impossible.
Sounds like Goldbud ain't been paying attention.
Impossible's kind of our specialty.
Alright, so we can't go in there. Alright.
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter!
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Well, with that, I'm guessing... Oh, we can change outfits? Good, I'll just preemptively change these. Got Team Lord, which is very similar to Warlord. Slightly different color, but there. You don't have a rocket, so we'll just see which ones I want to match. You can get Groot either. There's Drax, Horseman of the Apocalypse. Gamora, Chosen Daughter. Kind of go with the suit. I mean, we've used the Apocalypse one for a while. I like it, though. Let's go with the original. We haven't really seen it too much. There we go. So this is where we'll pick things back up tomorrow. We will finish this up. Probably don't have too much longer. But either way, again, it's going to be a fun time. Certainly looking forward to it. It's been a really, really enjoyable experience here. Again, just from the writing and the dialogue and how things flow to like how they introduce certain things that at the time you don't notice them as being like, oh, this is going to come up later. You know, you might comment on them like I did with Rocket shooting Adam in the ass. I'm like, what was that for? Well, it turns out it was a tracker. You know, when we saw the guy all the way in the beginning, it's like, oh, he's just on the ship with us. But no, very clearly, it was a major part of the story. So it's just a really good job in the execution all over. From all of the execution, and then how they design these levels for the amount of combat versus exploration versus story. Like, everything about this was just really well done. I said it yesterday, but this is the exact game that they set out to make. This is the perfect way to make it. That does not mean the game is a 10 out of 10. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, this is how they intended the game to be made. And this is exactly, they nailed it. This is exactly how the game should be. And that just goes so long with like, again, nowadays, unfortunately, games are getting so big, and getting rushed, and they're so buggy, and there's flaws. I keep talking about how every game has to be open world, even though the open world is empty and boring and repetitive. Again, they set out with a vision. They did that vision. It's not an open world game. It's a linear game, has some really cool costumes, which goes such a long way. There's some collectibles. They took the Mass Effect style conversations, and like, it just meshes so well. It doesn't have to be this grandiose 100-hour experience. And they nailed it, man. So I'm looking forward to the ending tomorrow, but for now, we will be ending it here.